Good stuff. Right. Right. Put that there. All right. Right. Okay. Now. Right. Move that there. Untangle this. Every fucking day. Fuck off. Whoop. Made it even worse. Right. Right. That. Right. Right. Okay. Pull that apart. Not too much though, because I end up fucking breaking it, wouldn't it? If you just end up breaking it, making it all worse. Okay. Standby and Death by Pork. I don't know if that was yesterday or the day. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club, and hello Twitch as well. That's a wee joke. Just a wee joke. It's a joke. Just a wee joke. Okay. Just a wee joke. Right. Right, put that there. Right. Fucking. Yeah, fingerprint. What do you mean no fucking match? It's my fucking finger. What? Oh, we're in. We're in. Connection error, that's fine, because I've not actually started it on the computer yet.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Right, good. Put that there. Right, get that up a wee bit like that. Right, put that cable there. Cables. Now, Joel, Peach Harvest, Nora's Day, Bold. Thanks to subs. Loving this playthrough, glad to fucking hear it. Phil, Lily, Sludge Games, thanks to subs. Alright. Thank you very much, Sludge. I'll try and keep that in mind. Steezy, to everybody on YouTube who is gone like that. What's he talking about when he says, oh, thanks, Sludge Games. I'll try and keep that in mind. Somebody recommending a game that they made that's on Steam. Steezy, and hi there, it's D. Thanks for subs. Was that it? Oh, that's me. Don't know the sub shoutouts. Okay. Username. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Thanks for the 99 Canadian cents. Can I set a minimum to that? Ethan's, Jimmer, thanks for subs. Stick your YouTube up your arse here for a long haul. Yes. Hi there, it's D, Ethan's, Avogad, and Warwick, thanks for subs. Glad you're enjoying the Disco Elysium playthrough. Was thinking about your Cruel Summer Born to Be Alive mashup the other day. Some of your finest work. Can't remember it. Cruel Summer, what was it? Did they like Taylor Swift's Cruel Summer and then they Born to Be Alive in it in Ableton? Sounds familiar, I can't remember it. Ben O'Leary, thanks for the £2. YouTube Blam, please for the boys. Forehead, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much, Rodeo. Jacob, thanks for subs. Up Preston North End, aye. I looked in Discord last night on my Discord and somebody said, why is he putting a point into Thingamabob in Disco Elysium when he's only got this amount of points in Thingamabob? Like, why is he putting that into that when he's only got the Psyche at 1 or something? You know, like in Disco Elysium, you got the the whole skills thing. You've got these individual things, and then they're in a kind of category, like a role, psyche, physique, something else. And somebody's saying, why is he putting like a point into that when that's only at one? I wish he'd understand how it. I wish the game would explain it better, and I don't quite get it. I don't quite know what it is. So I'm going to be asking you about that later. You know, I'm just like, you roll the dice, there's certain skill checks, and I don't get it. Fucking up is part of the game. I just think, imagine there's the thing that's I don't know, electrochemistry or something like that thing, and it says electrochemistry 3, so that's already giving you like 3 towards your dice roll. So the higher that is, the more the better that is for the dice roll. That's correct, isn't it? I've got that right, isn't I? I'll wait until I've opened the thing and then you can explain it all. It's better to invest in what you're good at, I believe. But what does it mean? I'll look at it. I'll open it up and I'll point at it, and I'll say, "What's that?" Real Cadget, thanks to £2. Sexy YouTube blam for the gals, please. The blam's been taken across the board. Kyle, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Only one blam per stream. And YouTube and Twitch counts as one combined stream. No refunds, the Real Cadget. No refunds. Pacob, thanks to sub. Flash of the Baby Blues. Grumbleworks, Griff's not dead. Right Wing Phil, thanks to subs. This Twitch stream is the best thing you've ever made. Oh, glad to hear it. I appreciate you. If a Twitch user requests a blam first, can you censor it for YouTube? I might just get rid of the blams. If it's if there's too much thinking involved. Landra, thanks for sub. No message, take this time yourself, you've earned it. Thank you very much. Do you know what? Let's get rid of the blams. What do you think of that then? Let's get rid of them. No fucking blams. Who's into that? No, fuck off. Everybody hates that idea. Aye, no blams. Excellent. Another nail. No, the opposite. The opposite. I feel energised, even just the idea of that. I feel fucking energised. See, yous don't get it. Yous don't get it. Yous don't care. Nobody cares about anybody. Nobody knows what's going on in another person's head. They don't care. And even if they did, they don't care. Yous don't know if I'm sick of doing these stupid fucking blams if the jokes weren't thin for me 3 fucking years ago. Yous don't care. Yous don't know if I do something I can't be fucked doing anymore. If that decreases my overall energy levels by 20%, you could be getting an overall bet on me just by me deciding I'm not doing any fucking blams anymore. Yous don't know, yous don't care. You wait until it's all fucked up and I come on absolutely miserable. Yes, miserable. You think this is miserable? No. Miserable. And then you go, I'm not watching them anymore. He's kind of, the life has left his eyes. You want to know why? It's because of fucking you. You did it. And I won't allow it. Desmond the Moonbear, thanks for the 250. Blams are past their prime. Let's move forward and let somebody on YouTube. That's the new crowd. Type delete. Spuderino, Chorlton, thanks for subs. Also, you said your viewership was down. It's not down. It's up for what it was before this new age. It's been gone down, like the amount of videos viewed in this playthrough has been gone down video by video. So like Disco Elysium 1 on YouTube is like that, and then the second one, third one, fourth. So it's like, obviously people who are maybe new to it are only going to go like that. I'm going to start watch. I'm going to watch the last fucking 5 videos so that of 4 hours each. So this video here can make sense. Plus you're going to get people just sort of dropping off and going, if I miss an hour of this, I'm not going to be able to follow it anymore, even with him going at the snail's pace that he's gone at. But we don't care about that. We don't care about that. We're committing to a quality archive that you can look back on in the future. Your Waynes can look back on. Your great-great-great-great-grandwaynes can look back on. We're not living for the present day, we're living for the future. It's about creating a legacy. And if that's 50, 100 streams of this game, 200, if I have to stream it for this whole year and then take a wee break for the holiday and take a wee break for Christmas and keep coming back, I'll do it at the pace that I've been going at. There'll be no rushing, no speeding it up, no kind of, right, we better crack on with this, everybody. Click, 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 yeah, dialogue, click, click, yep. There'll be none of that. We'll be gone at a nice, steady fucking pace all the way. All the way. Fraser, thanks to bits. I once asked you how many channel points to nuke Scylla from the stream. Well, from the Steam, you say. And you said, oh, remind me to tell you about what a comment that somebody made on YouTube. What you about OBS, what you fucking hear this? And you said that would never happen yet. Look at us now. Fraser, Scylla was not nuked from the stream. We had basically completed. Surprise, surprise. We ran out. Villains, if that's how you say that name, thanks to the raid. Hello, Raiders. Chorlton, type delete, thanks to subs. May I have the final blam? The blam's just been fucking taken. Type delete. See, this is what I'm talking about. Absolutely fucking brainless. Llama says, someone emailed me asking if Limmy would voice act in a game yesterday. Can I just say to the mods, Tizza, thanks for joining the members club on YouTube. Welcome to the live chat. Let me just say to the mods, because one of the mods said to me in my mod room that somebody had got in touch with him saying, can they put 1 or 2 clips of mine in some channel that they've got on YouTube or something? Can I just say, from this point on, an email, from this point on, let me just say absolutely, definitely, definitively, whatever the word is, nae cunt, mods, or anybody else engage in any conversation with anybody trying to get in touch with me via you. Unless you want to reply saying, he's not actually no contactable. You know, I'm not really, it's not really my job to pass things on here. If they want, they could message me on like Instagram or something like that, which will be ignored because I don't reply to anybody. I'm not interested in anything, in any contact with anybody for any reason whatsoever. Just ignore it, fucking yes. Greg, Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Pixel Champ, Cress Up, thanks for subs. Pass this on, right? Okay. Spodrino, Lilandra, thanks for subs. I've fucking earned it, yes. I sent you something on Instagram, but you never replied. I don't reply to anything on Instagram. I don't even really check it that much. There's stuff I really want to reply to, it'd just take 2 seconds. It would start a dangerous precedent. And it opens up a conversation thing. And the only way to stop it is to block that person. I'm not going to fucking do that. I've made the mistake before. Just want to say, Limmy, I know you don't reply. Just want to quickly say, thanks a lot. Really like your thing with Bob. Really helped us with something, something, something. And I'd reply, go like that. Oh, no bother. Glad you like it. Oh, thanks. A few days later. How's things, Limmy? You alright? How's things? Alright? The worst is people just sending you funny videos. Honestly, I get messages for guys, and I'm like that. I scroll up and they've sent me like 3 videos that are like the last year of, you know, a funny video going about nothing to do with me, nothing to do with them, nothing to do with Glasgow, just a funny video. Like I'm their pal. Like, we've seen this one. What am I meant to fucking do? Would you send it to like some guy that's like, you know, like no round the corner for you, but you know, like half a mile away, just randomly? But don't misunderstand me. If somebody comes up to me in the street and they say hello and they say they like my stuff, can I get a picture, that kind of thing, I like that and everything. I'm not like, fuck off, mate. I was on the telly, but that's where our interaction ends. You don't know me. I'm not like that. I just mean, you know, just sending me a video on the fucking internet. Like, send me that for? Why you watch it, stupid? I've seen this guy, looks like he's slipping on the ice, but in fact he's sort of kidding on, he's sort of running on the ice for like 30 seconds. Naked Twister, Lenergetic, thanks for subs. What's that? What's that right there? We like that's on the... That's funny, that. I'd like to go from the Gambia to Lithuania in 18 countries or less. Easy. Easy. I can do that. That's just how we'll do it. Senegal, if that's how you say it. Mali, I hope. Good. Libya. All right. Algeria. Okay. Egypt. Okay. Right. Just keep it light. Keep it light. It's a place of entertainment. Syria. Turkey or Turkey? Right now. Georgia. Russia. Lithuania. Ukraine? No. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Poland? No. Try it. Try it. No. Ukraine. There we go. What would have been another way? Bulgaria? Romania? Right. And what's that there? What's that right there? That's Germany, Austria, Slovakia. What? Oh, aye, Hungary. Slovakia. Czech Republic. Austria. Czech Republic. Right. And what's that there? Belarus, right? That's right. They've kind of sided with them with this whole... Right. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Finland. Right. Okay, dokie. That there is, with this line here, this straight line here, this is Africa. That there is Malawi. All the way to the northwest, that there is Ghana. To the east by 2000, Ghana, to go Benin. Keep going. Republic of the Congo. To the north. Republic of the Congo. Fuck is that? A kind of narrow one like that, north of that. Yeah. Hold on. They're Libya just now. It's to the south of fucking Libya. It's not Niger, is it? Fucking Chad. Ah. Never heard that song in my life. I was right to guess that immediately. So Good to Be Back Home Again by The Tourists, featuring Annie Lennox, or Annie. Never heard it. Never heard it. I was right. I won. Now here's the true test. In the air tonight. Yes. Anybody could get that. Regional BAFTA sinks the sub. Oh, right. Glad to hear it. Regional BAFTA who says that somebody in Radio 5 likes my stuff. Tom Hitch, Copper. Dudsey, Gary Black, thanks for subs. Here's your monthly bit of attention. Naked Twister, Bruce, thanks for subs. Did you know that Pat Roach was in the first 3 Indiana Jones films? That's living alright. Oh. No, what? That's him there? I did not know that. Bruce, thanks to sub. Thanks again. I have been enjoying the recent nukings. Wait to see how quickly I get this one. 80s number ones. Shout by Tears for Fears. I don't know how that starts, but I don't think that was number one here. Maybe it's number one in America. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Oh, it is. Wasn't number one here. I don't think. I don't remember it being number one. Number 4. It got to number 4. Here. America, it got number 1. Because I was there. I was there. I was born 1974. I was there. I remember the video. I remember when it came out. January 1985. So I would have been 10. I remember. I've been alive for a very long time. And I remember everything. Helvetica, Emma, thanks for subs. Any songs you've had on repeat recently? You're very welcome to the highest quality stream on Twitch. Helvetica, Sever Diarrhea, thanks for subs. My favourite moment of being 26 years old. Remember people very nicely put together this wee fucking flash thing. I had just left the company that I was working for and started up my own one with these other, with Dawn and some other folk. And so folk at the last company made this thing 26 year bam. I think I've actually still fucking got it. I know these folk for the whole kind of Flash community all did a wee kind of contribution. It was a guy that I worked with who put it together. And that was a really nice wee fucking birthday. It was all these wee pictures and stuff like that. I was like, that's thingy, there's thingy for thingy. It was very, very nice. Have I still got it? The guy made a wee 3D model at Eckies and things like that. Budge thinks the sub, can we get a Deep Space Nine update? At episode like 23 in the 3rd series. He's now got his goatee. He's now got his beard thing. Currently watching an episode, Quark's Maw. I'm just pressing through that. Pushing through that. I will have that entire series finished. I might even go back and hoover up the 2 episodes that I just jumped here, because they seem to be shite. And they were said to be shite as well. Just Wiggles, thanks to sub. So somebody said on YouTube, was it in the YouTube comments? I couldn't help myself but to reply in a cheeky way, just in a kind of funny way. But what was it they said? What happens on YouTube is I stream to YouTube as well as here. I can see the chat for YouTube there, and the VOD goes to YouTube, and that's that. And on the VOD on YouTube, you can see the live chat, replay the live chat that you get here. It's not very busy, the live chat on YouTube, but it's there anyway. But that's where the VOD is, and that's where I go to the comments to see what people are saying and things like that. And I can monetize it, obviously, so I'll get money for the ads for that for this point on. So that's good as well, as opposed to Twitch, which is fuck all. But the problem is, particularly with yesterday's stream, the stream ends, and then what I did before was the VOD would just automatically go live, right? And it would say it's monetized. And then after about 15 minutes or half an hour, you get a wee notification saying, actually, we've demonetized it because we found this copyright song, that one, and that one, and the money will be gone to them. That 15-second clip, that 1 minute clip, the money that you would be getting from this point on for the rest of your life will in fact be gone to that record label for this 4-hour stream you've done. And then, I've said all this before, right? Plus, I always get this ads are limited because of just the type of content you've got. Ask for a manual review, as in, like, imagine I'm saying fuck in the first 5 seconds. That gets your ads limited or something like that, right? So I always ask for a manual review. That takes a few hours. So for the first fucking few hours, if I had just put the VOD live immediately, for the first few fucking hours, ads are limited, and that's when people are watching it. So I don't quite know exactly how it works out, right? But yesterday's stream in particular, there was like 4 songs that said ineligible for monetization, the money's gone to them instead. And in YouTube, you can click a button to say remove song, erase song, and it'll use the best of technology to remove the music in the game, yet keep your voice. So it gets rid of all the background, gets rid of the background music, but keeps your voice. It's amazing. I don't know how it does it. And you can't just go like that, click one button to say, see all the music that's in this that you've told me about, the 3, 4, 5 songs, get rid of them all. Bye for now. I'll leave you to it. You can't do that. You click it once, and then you've got to wait until it's editing it. You can leave the browser and everything, but you've got to wait. It takes about a fucking hour for one wee 3-minute bit of music, 2-minute bit of music to get removed. You've got to set a reminder on your fucking phone to remind you to check again. Set alarm for 1 hour, like that, and then come back. That's it, done. It takes that long. It could take maybe half an hour, depending, right? It takes quite a fucking while. Got to come back, click it for the second song. Wait another half an hour to an hour. Come back and do it for the third one. Come back and do it for the fourth one. So 3 or 4 hours until all the things are removed, and you've got to do that. So what I do now is, after the YouTube live, the YouTube stream is finished, it automatically goes to unlisted, which is kind of like a private video, but somebody could look at it if they have the link. So if they're already watching it, they already know the link for it because they're watching it. And the bookmark it or whatever, they can still get it. But it's a way, when you have it unlisted, YouTube can do its checks and or the copyright stuff. Then once you've got that all sorted out, then you can make it public and then everybody can see it. So it gives you a wee bit of time before, imagine 10,000 people have seen it, to sort out the copyright stuff so you can monetize it and all the rest of it. The comment that somebody said, where's the VOD? It was like 5 o'clock or something like that. Where's the VOD for the day's stream? I want to watch it. And I thought, that's a few people who've said that kind of thing, like, where's the VOD for the day? So I did a post explaining everything I just said. And one person said, they were just kind of joking, right? Because they're a fucking a YouTube member and everything. They said, so you're just doing it for the money then? Something like that. And Neil, I was that close to reacting and saying, this is my job, mate. If you're my boss in a company, would you walk up to me and go, with a pay packet and go, you're just doing it for the money then? Aye. This is my job. There's a lot of people out there who just do not want you getting paid for the work you do, for the things you do. They just don't like it. They just don't want to give. They don't want to. Not only do they don't want to, they don't want to give you something, which is fine. They don't want you getting it for anybody. But it's all right. It's all right. But here's the comment that I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. There, somebody just said in the chat there, probably joking, but somebody just said in the chat there, smash capitalism. All right, so don't get paid. Right. So you're going to join some sort of union, socialist kind of union, and go like that. I've got an idea. How about we don't get fucking paid for our work? There we are. Down with capitalism. How about we don't get paid? Yes. I'm going to see everything that's getting said here. I'm taking it out on Kim, by the way, in the game. Because I'm fucking sick of him. Healy and Flash, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Liquid, Jump Die, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Just Wiggles, Emma. Oh, the song I've had on repeat recently. I think in the shower in the morning, I kept on putting on. Not on that, like playing 3, 4, 5 times in a row. No, recently. The last song I had on repeat was Pretty Green Eyes by whoever the fuck it is. Nedster. What's your favourite memory of our time here? Time together? It's the same one that you've got, the same memory you've got. So what did somebody say? Somebody said, what you could do, I can't remember how they worded it exactly, but they said something like, what you could do is split the audio in OBS so that your voice and the main game goes to one channel and the music goes to another channel, and then you can mute that for the VOD or something. And I had to reply to them because I was just bemused. Yes, not rare, the music from the game. I said something like, how can you, Lee House thanks to the 79 pence on YouTube. Yes, man. I went out and boshed a curry last night. That doesn't pay for itself. Curries don't fucking grow on trees. Fucking yes, man. Liam, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Just set a minimum on that, man. fucking shouting it for 79 fucking pence, of which I get 70%. Jesus Christ. 70% of 79 pence. Well, 10 to that times 7. So like 8 times 7. 8 times 7, 56. So like 56, even less than that then. So 55 pence. Getting a shout out for 55 pence. Get to fuck. Thank you very much. Thanks. What was I saying? Aye, and I replied on YouTube saying, I don't get it. How can you be so knowledgeable to know about an OBS? First of all, you know about OBS, the thing that I use to stream, and you know that you can split your audio into different channels and send that to YouTube or send that to... I don't even think you can split the channels when you're sending it to... No, you can. You can edit when you do it to YouTube. You can split the audio channels so that I could play... in OBS, you can go, there's the game audio, there's me playing like a browser, there's me playing Spotify, something like that, and you can say, put the game to this channel, put this to that channel, and see this channel here. This is the VOD channel. This is the one that No, it's the other way around. See this channel. Do not include this in the VOD, or do not include this in the stream. You can specify, play this, but don't play that. So that I could send a certain type of audio to Twitch, but not to YouTube. Or so that I don't get some sort of copyright strike or things muted on Twitch, I can set it so that, imagine I play some music in the browser. I can, in Firefox, let's say. I can set it so that people who are watching live can hear the music. But see, in the VOD goes like that. Ignore that channel. It's like a multi-track sort of thing. It's quite clever. Basically like different audio channels when you used to get like a fucking DVD or like Netflix or something like that. Different audio channels for the same. It's kind of like that. So that you can get around copyright things and all the rest of it. And I said, how can you have the knowledge of that kind of thing, yet you don't have the knowledge of, this, you can't just split the game audio, like the music within the game. It's got to be music that's coming from, like, say, a browser that's on a separate channel, or the Spotify app. You can't just go into the fucking game, into Disco Elysium, go to options and say, put music on audio channel fucking 2 in OBS. It doesn't do that. No fucking game does that. No game does that. So I was just saying, how can you have that knowledge, but zero fucking common sense? How can you have that technical awareness, yet that's just completely fucking went out of your head? I don't get it. How can you know that, but with a similar kind of thing, you're like that? How can you know everything about a computer, but you don't know how to fucking switch the thing on? I had to reply in a kind of cheeky manner. I just didn't get it. Do you see any fucking games where you could... Because I made it pretty clear that it's the music within the fucking game. I just don't get it. And that's there. There's comments that happen in the chat here. There's a stupidity that's really fucking... that's becoming really noticeable. My bum smells there says just split the audio. My bum smells there is probably not even joking. Probably not even joking. They probably actually mean I just split the audio. And I could go, what do you mean by that? Just split the audio. And how would one go about that? Just do it. So, I cut it in half. Use AI to split it. Aye. All you need to do is just split the audio. I can't do that. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, my mistake. You're correct. I've looked at it again. And just all you need to do is just split the audio. You just said I can't do that. You just corrected yourself. You know I can't do that. You're right. I'm still learning. Group up. Sea Power deserves a cut. Oh, they deserve a fucking cut, alright. Cobbles thanks to sub. Fufango, Siamese thanks to subs. What's the best film you've seen this year? It'll be a film that I wasn't that into. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I've seen anything. Have I seen any films this? Oh, was Wicked this year? Conclave. The Substance count this year? What if I've watched it this year? Then I. Heretic. Wicked was 2024, says Novella. Was it last year I saw it? Remember, I've been asked what's the best film you've seen this year. Was it? What I would say maybe Conclave or Heretic, but unfortunately, I didn't like them that much. Papa said my name, says Novella. Dear me. Papa. Fuck is going on with people? Right. Okie dokie. Oh, Fufango thinks a sub chicken curry from the Chinese or chicken curry from Indian. Butter chicken from Indians. I remember the fucking chips that they had in Merans and Carnmodrick. Oh, they were fucking brilliant. There's a kind of spiciness to them, and they were sort of dead thin, always thin and a wee bit kind of soft, like, fucking brilliant. I don't even think they put anything on it. They didn't go like that with something on it that was kind of spicy. It was just fucking magic. Curry powder, it was like a very slight but a curry powder or something dead. Just fucking brilliant. Okie dokie. Right. Before I do anything, I want to pop air here. Right? Right. Intellect's at 5. Psyche is at 1. Physique is at 2. Motorics is at 4. I cannot remember any of this. What I mean is, see, authority. I remember coming to this and going, I've got a skill point Right, I'll stick one into that. Right, there you go. What does that do again? It does that with a high one. Right. So occasionally, some sort of automatic skill check thing will happen, and it will say, because I've got authority high, that kind of helped me win that automatic skill check. Or there'll be other ones that, like electrochemistry or something, where it actually says at the top, and I've got to decide if I want to roll or no. And the higher that number, the more I've got towards the target roll. So I've got to roll 10, and I've got 3 in authority, and it's an authority thing. It says authority 3. Then I only need to roll 7, right? I get that. I've understood that correctly so far. I know I have, but I'm just checking. I'm just checking to see we're all on the same page before I proceed to the next thing that I'm going to say. So, what does this mean then? This appears to be on that row, Psyche. This appears to be on, like, related to that. I'm saying something that's blatantly fucking obvious, just in case of something that I'm not getting. Right. Dr. Lecter says the preset you chose automatically puts 5, 1, 2, 4 into each of your blue, purple, red, yellow skills. Blue, purple, red, yellow skills, right? So this is a skill. That there, that, and that is a skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are skills. With a focus on Inland Empire, which increases purple upgradability by 1. Right, that there, with a focus on that. In quotes, a focus, which increases purple upgradability by 1. Otherwise, you can only upgrade each skill, this is a skill according to that person, to the point at which it's at double its starting value. Otherwise, you can only upgrade each skill, for example, this, to the point at which it's at double its starting value. Let me just say that again. That person's just said that I picked a preset that did that, right? To everybody who's impatient, this is just going to take about 5-10 minutes maybe of checking this out. This might not be important. Probably is. I'm going to take the time to learn it. First of all, let me just check the chat. Do people who know this game agree with that thing that was just said before I try to wrap my head around it? Not quite. Partly. Agree, says somebody else. Limmy, intellect, psyche, physique and motorics are your attributes. Each attribute has 6 associated skills. So the person who said that are skills was wrong. Is that right? They got that wrong. They used the wrong word, which could lead to confusion. Would we agree? Yes. What else is fucking new around here? Just people are so fucking sloppy with the calling that what it's meant to be called and calling that what it's meant to be called, and it's just confusing as fuck. Aye, so your skills there, right? Right, so what's this empathy here? That's a skill. But you said the other thing was skill. No, that's a skill. That's, oh, did I say that? No, not. What did that person say? Hold on, I will take as long as it takes, by the way, to get my head around this. I'll take as long as it takes. Right, Right, let me go back to that. Let me intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics are your attributes. Attribute, right? Each attribute has 6 associated skills, colour-coded. Because that's red there. So they all kind of come up as red. That's purple. They all sort of come up as purple like that. Blue, purple, red, yellow, right? And your score in an attribute is the base score of all its associated skills. Right. So, if I go to empathy, for example, Psyche base 1, Psyche base 1, Psyche base 1, then the learned skill 1, so that'll be learned skill 1, this will be learned skill 2, let's see, bonus from items, so if I had a shirt on that gave us extra authority, that'd be that, bonus from thoughts, so that wee thing there, that might give me, you know, one of them might get like pain threshold +1. If I go here, that's probably down the bottom, isn't it? No, it's no. Pain threshold. There, right, so that one there. Bonus from thoughts +1 on that, right. I see. I get it. So, I see. Right. I get it. Right. So at the start of the game, I kind of quite remember. I think it said, are you this type of person? Are you that type of person? I kind of quite remember, but it asked me what sort of default thing that I wanted. Is that right? I can't remember that. You chose thinker, right? Intellect's at 5, base 5. And motorics is at 4 for some reason, the physical stuff. No, that's physique. What's motorics again? How well you move your body. Reaction speed. That's the reaction speed's not all my body. Interfacing. Master machines, pick locks, composure, straighten your back, keep your poker face, savoir-faire, sneak. Right. And intellect's all the thinking. Psyche is like, right, I get it. Authority is just me being sort of pushy and asserting myself. This is mere mind games. And working things out. Knowing things. Logic, etc. Right, so, because I started with that, everything here, all these things are going to be a minimum. They've got a base of 5. 5 minimum. So anything that pops up in a conversation, any kind of skill check, any kind of, I've walked past something and I've noticed something and it triggers a kind of, just like Baldur's Gate 3, that kind of thing. Anything that's just a wee kind of trigger for a skill check. These higher ones, right? There's many hidden ones. There's so many hidden ones, right? If it fails, I'll never know about it. If it passes, I'll know about it. Any of these ones, they've got a base of 5. So they're nice and high by default, simply because they belong to the intellect attribute, which has got a base of 5 because I picked thinker, the thinker class. Right? So they'll always be nice and high That's it. So Psyche, which I have chosen to fucking just like go, I'm not interested in that. There's no point in me really trying to bump this fucking number up. Where I've kind of decided not to go in that direction. Also, white checks you have failed get unlocked for a retry when you upgrade the skill they use. So if you upgrade electrochemistry, for example, all white checks you've failed that are based on electrochemistry can be tried again. I remember that yesterday, so I could go back here, they things, and just continue to try and try again. I remember that for yesterday, but right. Okay, I'd like a refund. Thanks. Where's the refund button for the authority? I'd like my refund now, thanks. How do I get that? In a way, though, if you think about it, I'm just putting points in the things that are low. Which actually makes sense if you think about it. Actually makes sense if you think about it. I've got a nice default 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Obviously, if these pop up, then I've got a really good, especially if I put points into that. You know, I'm just going to be passing fucking encyclopedia skill checks all the fucking time. If I bump that up to max, it's just going to be 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, or thereabouts. Right. So I've got to keep in mind that I have decided at the start that I'm going this way. I'm going in this direction. And in this direction down here. I don't need to stick to that. I can ignore that and just go like that. Well, look, I've got 4 in there. I've got 4 in there. I've got 5 in there. Let's just start. At least give me a slight chance with some of these low ones. I'll see how I feel. Am I having fun? I'm having fun, yeah. Do everything mediocre. Or should I go and be very good at certain things? I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit to what I'm going to cut my losses with authority and empathy. And we're just going to logic. Your capacity to reason. Because everybody, I'm sober now. Alright? I'm sober. I'm on the straight and narrow. I'm clean. And we're leaving behind the drug stuff, the madness. Now, do not tell me if that's not how the game works, Limmy. I know you're enjoying being in your wee fantasy world of how you think this game goes. I don't want to know. I just want to believe that that's how the game works. That I'm going to start like sobering up and my face starts to look better and I'm, fucking... It probably doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I like to just imagine that it does and then get disappointed later. At least up until the disappointment, I had a good time. Being naive and ignorant. Mickey, Drink World Water, thanks to subs. Spring blessings to you. Chrissy. For some reason, go on. I thought Disco Elysium would be a bad stream game, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, Bill, I'm so sorry. Bill, mate. What have I done to my country? Bill. Arno Boko, Rafen, thanks to subs. You've lost me 50 quid. A 50 quid bet by making it past day 7. Thank you very much. Seller, thanks to subs. Strong says, no, I'm no, it's not going up because I've scrolled. One last thing, sorry for all the text. People keep recommending Shivers and Inland Empire, but you really can't go wrong, so don't worry about it. Level what you want. It's about playing it your way. Those skills are just fan favourites because they're sort of strange and literary. That's exactly what I thought. It's the kind of... Oh, this is the weird thing. This is the strange thing, the funny thing. This is what everybody does. Well, I do it that way. I do it my way. It's like the lassies in secondary school, but 5th year. I always bring this up as an example. They're all kind of... Oh, I'm different. I'm sort of not like the other lassies. I've got like my sort of German army jacket and my stripy tights. You know, I can't remember the kind of what that subculture was. We're a bit different, but they're all fucking wearing it. You know, all kind of the exact same docks with the exact same sort of like doodles on them, with the exact same jacket, with the exact same, you know, that. A subculture. Grunge. I don't think it was grunge. It was before grunge. Something else. But that's what you do when you're a teenager, isn't it? You get into something, you want to be a part of something, don't you? Greebos. Maybe. Scoldilocks. Thanks a sub. Oh, happy hump day to everybody there in Sydney. Oh, it's fucking summer there. No? Actually, we're starting to cool down a wee bit, wasn't it? Are we ready? I know exactly what I'm doing. Just says exactly. It's so silly when fans don't realise how biased they are to their own experience and think that others are going to get the exact same thing out of something that they do. Exactly. I'm not just here to absorb strangeness. I want to create the strangeness. Remember, I have porridge every morning. I'm into blandness. Right, here we go. Here we go. Are we all ready? Three, two, one. What was that? What did I just read there? Oh, Limmy read my message. I thought you were saying Limmy read my message, and I was ready to say I just fucking did. We need to change the word read. Don't we? It doesn't work. It needs to be readied. Readied. Or what about read, as in like the name? R-E-I-D. How about we change it to, when you read something, we change it to that? No. And then readied. Because readied. No. Readied. Readied. Readied, no. R-E-A-D-E-D. Readied. Past tense of read. Of read. I readied. And the only problem is when you say it, it sounds like you're saying R-E-A-D-I-E-D. Readied. I readied up. You know, like that. We've got a problem. We've got a huge problem. Huge. Aye. Massive. I don't know how the fuck we made it this far. With everything fucking up. How the fuck we got past Y2K bug. The Millennium bug. When everything's so fucked. Right, so. There are... So now there's something I know. And that is it's alright to fail skill checks. A number of them. Some will cause a decrease in your morale or health, but I'm alright for that right now, as you can see. I could go up and try that one up there, but is there any reason for me to... What's going on? Is there any reason for me to go up or get my shot? I wonder. I ask myself. I know the chat. There were some things that I failed before that I didn't do again. The physical thing up there was that. How did I get up there and then try and jump? Hold on, I just want to try this. It's up there, isn't it? I wonder if there's anything I could find with the torch. Do you know... You don't need the torch right now, just ignore it. Can you get that? Oh, fucking hurry up. Go.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Put skill points into savoir-faire to open this white check. So if I put a point into savoir-faire, I got... What do I need for that anyway? It's not actually telling me. Right. Or, if I did something that modified savoir-faire, like an item of clothing, I'd be able to do it. It's very low. Right, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to fucking ignore it, because it's very low. Not clothing. Drugs, something like that. Not clothing. Read the white part. It's for jumping over. Right? I'll click on that.
Cloak.
I'm going to read the chat much more.
Caught on the railing.
Read the white part. It's for jumping over. The white part. This is why I don't read the chat that much, because people talk absolute fucking nonsense. Oh, that's white, is it? Right, because that's white. And that's even whiter. Locked. Go for the cloak. Jump over the ledge. Columbo... Option number 4, yes, that, right? The thing that I just read, aye. This thing that I've got open, that I had open at the time of you fucking saying it. The thing that I read out loud. I'm sorry for butting in, you were just asking what it was for, the check. I read this out. This is opened and I read it out and you're like that, oh, read that thing that you're reading. I'm sorry. But what do you mean? This is why I don't look at the chat that much. It's just full of people. Just, you know, I'm like that. I've rolled there this thing and I'm reading this thing and I'm reading it out and I'm talking about it. But savoir-faire 2 +1. But ISO put skill points into savoir-faire to open this white check, or some other thing that will modify it, either like a drug or as an item of clothing or something. A lot of people say no, an item of clothing, and then after that, somebody saying check, read the white thing. After that, after I've said all that, read the white thing. I'm like, what's that? What is it? You were just asking what the check would make you do. No, wasn't he? No, wasn't he? I came up here in order to do the jump. I actually said it a couple of minutes ago. I said I'm going to see. Well, I'm going to see if I can do that jump. That's why I'm up here. That's why I came here. Following on for the conversation about how I can maybe get and do the skill check. And this is one of the skill checks I remember failing because I tried to make the jump to the jacket. I mean, no everybody's been watching the fucking stream, right? Not everybody's been watching. Somebody could just be watching for the first time the day, so they don't know that I've been up here. When I say, oh, I'm going to go back up to that bit where I jumped and see if I can do it again, they might think I mean something else. Columbo, I misunderstood. I'm sorry for derailing the stream and your playing experience. Oh no. I'm not really like this. Columbo, I'm not really like this. I'm being kind of pretendy irritated because this lot demand it. I'm not really like this. No, it's fine. I just like being moaning a jokey sort of way. Like a panto. I'm like a panto villain. It's not real. It's not real. I get it. We're on the same page. It's all content. Then it's real. It's all fake. I fake everything. I fucking hate this, by the way. This game. Fucking hate it. Peppermint, cream egg, or Pringles cream egg. Right, so what's the state of affairs now? I could go to everywhere that I've ever fucking been and try my hardest to remember what skill checks I can do again because I've upgraded something, you know, I've put a skill point at something. I can't remember that. That's not going to happen. It's 8:20 in the game. Let me remind myself the state of play. No, I've already been sick. I've been sick
there
twice.
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Right.
The boy.
Otherwise, speak to you. Right now, as it stands, I've got no idea where to go right now. In a good way. Just temporary. In 30 seconds for now, I'll do it. I know that I can speak to them inside, sitting about the union workers. I'm trying to remember if there's another wee place to go that I never did get round to going to. Remember, I was like, right, I better head back now. What I'm going to do is go to my journal, close the worklook on Wednesday. I don't know what day this is. This is day 2, so let's say it started on Monday. Fuck knows. Pissing competition is after a dead body. Inspect the body. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor. Thought, right. Have I done that? Right, unlock. There it is there. But I need to unlock it with a skill point. How close am I to getting my next point? Is it that there, everybody? 35 out of 100? Right, and I get that by just conversations and all sorts of wee bits and bobs like that. +5, +10, that kind of thing. Occasionally a biggie. Completing like quests and things like that, tasks. Find money for rent and pay him. Does that tell me if I get something for that? Oh, filed Monday, so that's Monday, right. I'll be locked after 9. I could do that and that'll get me some points immediately, maybe. Track down your badge. You might stumble upon it. Who put the clothes in the trash? May take a while. Joyce's in for lynching. Right. There is something she wants to tell you, or just have to present her with your badge to hear it. Or perhaps if you did her a favour. There's the favour thing. I can't quite remember if she told me exactly what she wanted me to do. I can't remember that. Who made the call reporting the crime? That might take some time. Secret passages. The blue door thing, something to do with a pulley or something like that. I'll look at that later. Karaoke ignored just now. Money to buy the pants for Kuno. You need to figure out what's going on with him, and then you can get your hands on some performance gear. What do you... Aye, right. I need that 20 quid to pay for the room. How much does he want for that? Smoker in the balcony. We'll be back at 9 o'clock. Track down your gun. Might be somewhere. Right, and what's that Joyce one again? There's something she wants to tell you. Right. Might go back there. And there's the guys in there that I can speak to. There'll be probably new dialogue options with people I've already spoken to, maybe. But I'll see. Kuno, how much is it you'd want again? For the...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all. What's the...
The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's patience here. Get lost,
What's the option to buy the trousers? Kuno, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all, and I don't bother saying that. You got to be his pal first. I thought by buying the trousers that makes me his pal. It said you have to figure him out. I backed down. Fuck it, 666, I can do it. Bang.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Hey Kuno, think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal people. Aye.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You didn't die there.
How bad is a life sentence anyway? I mean, how bad are jails anyway? Probably minimum 25 year. Minimum 25. 25 year, roof over your head. 3 square meals a day. PlayStation a lot. Put it in the back burner. Something in the back of my mind. Right. It's an option. It's an option. Right. Maybe you got some advice for me. I mean, you're obviously handling it quite well. Screw the both of you. Aye, fuck it.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig?
That fucking squeak at the end there. Fucking see it on, mate. Probably 23 hours locked in your cell. Get into reading. Read books. Do a bit of exercise. Watch films and things like that.
The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's...
Right.
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I need to hear fear. I need to hear fear. We'll see how it goes. Craig, thanks to sub. Will Turner Art, thanks to sub. And I was that ice cream if I had. Little fucking shits. Right. Let's fucking go. One. Oh, here. Wait a minute. Bonuses from items. Savoir faire minus fucking 2 because of what? 2 fucking items are bumping my savoir faire down. Wait a fucking second. Oh, right. What was it? What was it I was told? I said any modifier, if a modifier changes the skill points or something, well, adds to it, then I can do another roll, or I take it increases it maybe, or decreases it, I don't know, but clothing no. I can't just go like that, right, take off these shoes and then I get another fucking roll. Right, I take it because you'd end up just going like that, right, take that off, roll, no, right, now take that off, roll, right, add that on, roll. You could get about 3, 4, 5 fucking rolls, right? But when I did a savoir faire roll, I need to get rid of these stupid fucking trousers and all the rest of it. Right, alright, right, here we go. First of all, I'm going to take a very quick... you up there, by the way, can I... Right, I don't think so. Keep going, keep going. Run past everything. Are you new? Are you new? Or are you heard that was in there? I don't know. I'll speak to you soon. I'm on a wee bit of a mission. Have I spoke to you? I'm just going to go down to speak to Thatcher down here. Let's go down here. I don't know where you thought you were gone, but you're no. I don't know where you thought you were going. Somebody said, oh, it's a shame you're having to mute the music and all that, because the music, it makes it so good and all that. I don't give a fuck about the music. I do not give a fuck about the music. I really don't. I know there's a lot of people go like, oh god, when I hear that song, I'm so emotional. Jesus, where the fuck is she? Is she away to the, is she this way? You come down here and then cover into the left eye. Yeah. The music that really... Limmy, please, you can just double click and hold. Right. Double click and hold. Oh, I see. Right. Thanks. Thatcher! K-Scale thinks a sub. I'm going to be a dad in 4 weeks. Any advice, or should I ignore you like ignore advice for every cunt? As I keep saying, allow yourself to not enjoy it. Allow yourself to say to yourself, Jesus fucking Christ, this is doing my nothing. I'm scared and worried, sick, and I've lost all my free time. I'm going off my fucking heat here. Allow yourself to think that, and then you can just go like that. I'm glad I was truthful with myself. Now I actually feel better. I'm actually alright now. You don't want to start kidding yourself on. By all means, lie to people and go, great, oh, the best time of my life. Great, it's magical. Lie. In fact, don't not say to people, I'm fucking stressed out my box. I've never been more stressed out in my life. Every time I go to sit down, got to stand back up. Every time I sit down, got to stand back up. Oh well, at least you're getting your squats in, you're getting your it's not funny. Right, hold on.
You're back. Good.
You're
Can
on
I
a
help
boat.
you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What do you mean, archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
Wait a minute, we're pals.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas a la Mer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the 4th largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
I go.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
That's an extra 5 XP on my journey to unlocking another skill point. Haven't seen anyone else sail a boat in here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
You can't see my motor. If that, are you talking about that, his motor? How can you see that for here? How can you see that for here?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
So this proves this is a dream. This proves I'm imagining this as I'm hanging by the neck. Because how would she know that? Not Mr. Mungus thinks the sub. Hello, oh God, Coffs Harbour. Hello there in Coffs Harbour. I nearly drowned in Coffs Harbour.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do.
Before you do, it will be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Alright, so what, I'm going to torpedo my relationship with her? Alright. But, I mean, but I was on her side. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
I see, how'd you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Being sarcastic? Right, 'cause it's hard to tell with you. Because it's just all these kind of smart-ass comments. Do you have a licence for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
That's not the question.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I am. Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Precise Samundo. Class wartime, baby. No, it's a symbol for subjugation to foreign capital. The bad kind of capital. Let's go with that.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
He doesn't look like he thinks you're best on single combat.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all
Aye.
social strata.
Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Well, my quick reaction time says that although I've got to roll a 12, I've already got a 6. No, 4, 5, 6. I just need to roll a 7 or higher. A 7 or higher. 7 or higher. 7. 7. 7. 7 or higher. Bang!
Your synapses flash.
Get in. Well, what's the fucking good option here? Right, oh good. This house was built before the revolution. 3? 2? 2? Funny, I don't see any other eels' heels around. I don't think that's very good. 3? There doesn't seem to be much space left with this 19-pace sloop docked here. Scroll down, there we go. That's the other options there. Fuck it, number 2.
You mean eel's hips? But point taken. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, light, interminably bourgeois boat.
I just got 5 XP.
Good.
I've got more questions about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
No, you're alright. Oh, right,
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
so...
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drivers might admit to it.
Right. Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
Did. on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
I'm not going to spend another day here talking to her, right? But
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find...
this has just reminded me, I'm going to go up to the...
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Have you got any proof?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Drug money.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Right, and so they need to make, you know, so you're saying the businesses are getting into the dealing as well, Kim? I agree.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So, you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay. Okay. We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the luncheon, actually, madam. Kim, do not fucking... By the way, I know what you're going to say. I'm going to say this to her because like somebody's got one of the boots, the footprints of one of the boots is kind of smooth, like as if they spend a lot of time with their foot in the accelerator. I know I'm going to say this, Kim, and you're going to jump in and go like that. I don't think we should be given that information. Just don't bother. As you said, she's a top negotiator. We need somebody like her on our side.
The two might even be connected.
Yeah. Kim?
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay.
She's simply...
Right, it's alright. She's simply awesome. Alright, away we go. By the way, I hope you're checking for bottles. Is this a new person? It is. Working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Ah, right.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she
Aye.
working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
She reverts her attention to the soggy books on the bookstand. Do you need help from a policeman?
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the bookstand. Well, anything. Has there been anything like recently or in the past that you'd like us to investigate? We're here to serve.
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband's missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
So you don't know? So you don't know?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is. This is really good question. This is my line of question. The dev team funded it with an investment firm. The firm ended up doing a hostile takeover of the studio and laying off, firing all of the developers and gaining rights to the IP. It's poetic in a really sad way. Oh. Tsunami, whoops, thanks to subs. Ads ruined that I missed her porcelain teeth. Sorry to hear that. You restart the stream, you get your sub in right away. That's what I recommend. I'll put a wee notification at the top at the beginning of the stream there. You're going to miss these wee moments. So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
She looks you straight in the eye, her right foot is tapping. I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Maybe a cockatoo is missing. Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny? Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
Nanny, where are they?
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Aye. They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
I've got a crowbar in my horns here, by the way.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Why's that? Why's that? Why's that? And can you describe me their appearance, any features that stand out, something to make identifying a little easier?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional here. Our police force has come under a lot of fire recently. A lot of things in the news. A lot of bad apples. We're trying to go out and remind the public we're here to serve. We're not here just simply to walk past you and ask what's that you're doing, and we're here to go to anything I can help you with. Anything I can help you with.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
She picks up a book and tries to concentrate. A flock of seabirds passes by.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch?
Your cockatoo is missing, maybe?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Okay, you're under arrest. Got it, Kim? You're under arrest.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
And there? Right.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Get task? I'm not fucking buying a book. No, I'm not having another task on my fucking list. I'm not having another task on my list saying, aye, so you got to go and get that bird a bit. No, you're being sarcastic. Let's move on to something else.
Let's do.
Just going to watch you browsing your books for a wee bit.
Her hands move over the book covers.
XP.
The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Listen, mate, let's talk about a cockatoo again.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when
What do you mean being a cockatoo?
Maybe you should.
Alright, maybe I will look up
Cockatoo
a
is your
book.
astral captain.
on that.
Wonderful. The story's open.
Alright, bye for
The
now.
woman before.
Tuesday, find your heraldic bird. The working class woman said you're a bit of a cockatoo. What if it's true? Go read up on cockatoos in the bookstore, maybe you'll discover something new about yourself as well. Let's fucking go then. Let's go. I know there's the murder and everything, but this is, you know, everything's connected if you think about it. Fab. Thanks for the 50 months, a nice round number. Young Sandwich, thanks for the sub. Hi there.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance...
Sorry to interrupt you, I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime. Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Hold on.
Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie.
This isn't a cockatoo thing.
By High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Alright.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Too long? Too long? What does that mean? Too long? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? You've not actually said, so that's that.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
Thank you. Cockatoo books.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title.
Right, let's flip through the
It
pages.
turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Okay.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
What about this guide to cockatoos, storekeeper?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
All right.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
I need... five. Is that right? 5 or more. I've already got 5. No. I've got 5. Take away 1. I need 6 or more to steal this.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket.
Get in.
It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
What are you laughing at? Interact. There, see what happens.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest.
Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos.
Alright, what else?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos
Oh,
owners also report moodiness.
oh, I'm not doing it.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo.
Oh, you sharp, I'm not reading that.
Cockatoos are mag out.
Give me my points. Oh, shit.
Hurts. Not great for the neighbours. Performing. Yes,
Oh, funeral cockatoo.
hotel.
Oh,
The most impressive.
you give me my points.
poet explorer
Breakthrough a minute.
James Fournier.
Oh,
Despite its banging name.
hey.
Yes, but all those cockatoos. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung bird belongs on your heraldry.
Right, so I am the great and common Bang Bang. I got my 10 XP, I think. Fucked it. No, I didn't. I've read about each of these things. You can pick a different one. You're not the birds you could have been. That's fine. Don't listen to chat. Exactly. Exactly. Done. There we go. Done. Map. What was this? Oh. Look at that. Just drag that in. Oh, I see. Right, so this is a list of all the... Tommy, empathy, medium, trash container. So this is all the things. The tasks that I haven't done yet. Physical instrument formidable. Right. Pain threshold. Right. Endurance. Alright, there's kind of colour coding thing. So anything damaged ledger and policeman cloak, salve offer. What are the ones I'm kind of high in? Hold on.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Right, so I've got that.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already
1
seen,
XP for
but
every
never
orb clicked.
Seen. Everything
All
that should
intellect
be
learning
familiar
caps raised by
appears
1.
strange.
That goes in there. Next point I get, I need to put that in there. Right, if I go here, my kind of high ones are the blue ones, which are intellect, and the yellow ones, which are motorics, hand-eye coordination. I said high-and. I've not got fucking speech coordination, I don't know. Mouth-brain coordination. You can also unlearn thoughts. I know. If I don't like the bonus. I think they seem to be alright. The quicker I... Right, 55 out of 100 points to get the next one. Is there anything about that I don't... 1 XP for every orb click could be alright. +1 pain threshold. That's like all good. Speed gives 1 Psychology. Ultra-liberal dialogue gives 1 real, -1 empathy. That could be something I might want to get rid of. The indirect modes of taxation isn't too helpful, I don't think. Ultra-liberal dialogue gives me money. Might just keep doing that.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Right, so the one that I shouldn't be doing? The one that's a bit naughty? Is that what you're saying? What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal.
I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed. What, to opt into being boring? Aye, go for it.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course.
Aye.
That would be too dramatic.
Aye. Yeah. Standard boring guy. They won't suspect a thing. I know I'm a bit of a bore. Regular law official. Temporary search bonus, -2 Inland Empire. Nothing funky. 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? So this is why you might want to do fascism or one of these other ones, because it then unlocks that and then you can decide if you want to go for that or no. Is that what that is? Is this what these things lead to? I see. Or you're locked to it forever, as somebody said somewhere. Anything that I want to just get rid of? No, I'll keep that. Keep it all. Keep it all. Don't just unlock. Get a point later. Yes, I'm boring. Yes, I'm boring. Yes, I am. Now what's this again?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Need to roll a 12. I've already got 3, 4. Need to roll 8 on more. 1, 2, 3. Go for it, mate.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Right.
Don't you know that things like that hurt?
I said, ouch! This really hurts! Oh god. This really wasn't the best idea, was it?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
I'm just trying to do something, Kim. Trying to actually do something. You're always going on about how boring I'm.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
I fucking fell and I hurt myself because I tripped over stuff that you're going here's health and safety. I tripped over that fucking cable. Why didn't you tell us about the cable, madam?
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Joke. Sick of these fucking people, really. You're getting new to say.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Suggestion. Hold on.
Hi, Ace Detective.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Math. We're calling it maths.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, what is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's worth talking to everybody. Wait, where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Is it a fedora?
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Right. Let's fucking see. What's this then? +1 encyclopedia. I already fucking know everything about everything.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? I need to roll an 11. I've already got 4. That means I need to roll 7. One more. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before? And I don't mean just that time, like yesterday. Like, away in the past.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week, sir.
Week?
Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions. I haven't really understood what about.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Haha. Well, see, I've straightened myself out. What do you mean look better? I look like shit. Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Beg your pardon?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
That's because, you know, David Bowie, he, like banged his head or something, one of his pupils and the eye colour and things like that. You actually really shouldn't be talking about it. You shouldn't be... I feel really self-conscious now. I don't think I'm going to leave the house for a couple of months. You shouldn't have said that, and don't say it to anybody else. Don't say it in front of any other police officers. I'm not well. It's actually a disease.
The swivelling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
I'm not well. Kev, thanks to sub. Supernan Man, Scrinton, thanks again. I'm not well. I have a disease called addiction.
Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looks puzzled. I don't really like this detective deduction game anymore. Conclude, no. Thanks, I've learned something about myself today, thank you.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Big help. I'll see you in. The XP is rolling in, everybody. You got anything else to say?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you
Have
fool?
you got a hat for me? Your daughter's got the right idea. I need to know what secrets lie behind the door. It's part of a spiritual quest. You understand that?
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Do you know what? I think we're finished here. It's not your fault, by the way. Oh, by the way, I learned about the cockatoo. You were right about that, my cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on them just like you said, and I even decided on what kind of cockatoo I'm. What I know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the Bang Bang. The Bang Bang cockatoo.
The what now?
The Bang Bang cockatoo, it's the most common one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
She says, slowly shaking her head. Right, I'll let you
The
read.
woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Right, I'll leave you to it. Now, I've got some... I've got a bit of investigating today. By the way, if I spoke to you... Hold on. What was that? What was that?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Authority. Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising. It's some third option.
No. Stop goofing around, recruit.
It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising.
No, it's not.
It's her husband.
Yes. And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Thank you.
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of myself.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management.
This is nonsense.
Not honourable, recruit. Not honourable at all.
Away you go. Right, enough's enough. I'm on the fucking straight and narrow. I'm clean now. I'm sober. Enough of this shite. I want people to look at me and go, there's a fucking guy that's just an anchor, a rock. Do you know what? I thought he was a bit of a fucking headbanger. He used to come out with all this mad shite, and 1 minute it's fucking this flag going up in his fucking room, next minute it's this fucking that, it's a fucking Soviet Union flag, next it's fucking this and that. He couldn't kind of make up his fucking mind. He's got a tattoo here of this and a tattoo there of the opposite fucking thing. He's just like, he's always been looking for something to get into. But recently, he's really screwed it up. He's not totally the whole, oh, there's good people on all sides, none of that shite. He just seems to be, you know, like, come on, cut that fucking out. Cut that nonsense out. He knows that, you know, people kind of go that way, and then people swing that way, and then swing that way, and he just tries to make sure that regardless of what persuasion you're in any way, nobody's gone a bit too, like, evil with it. But he's not against a complete revolution of sorts. He's not like that. No, nobody get any. He's not like a conservative. It's not like, no, let's keep the status quo. Let's nobody get any ideas into the head at all. Occasionally, you know, I've went up to him and went like that. Do you know what? You know what sort this out? If everything just went like this or everything, and he's been like that. That's a thought. That's a thought. And then he'll come up with something that you've no thought of. You go, right, aye, and again. And he'll hit you with all these facts and figures about stuff that happened like 120 years ago. They attempted to do this in this country. But what happened was, what they discovered was that when they actually got that thing, this thing happened, that thing happened. And you're like, I didn't know that. He's got so much history in his mind because he's reading a lot more because he's no on that smeek. So he's just like pouring all his time into fucking history books. So, and history isn't just like, oh, how it was back then. It's not like that now. People haven't changed. What happened back then can happen now. And he knows that. Just like a sensible fucking head on him. But there's still a wee... A lot of people say he's quite boring now. He himself says he's boring. He said he was like a... It's another mad thing. What was he said? A cockatoo, a bang bang cockatoo, the most common one. He says he's quite boring. He calls himself boring. But... he went like that. Well, you know me, I'm boring these days, and then he went like that. Like, you know, there's a wee... Or it's not even that, no, I'm exaggerating. He just went like that, I'm boring these days, and then he went like this, look. That. Just a wee... What was that in his eyes there? What was that? You know, a wee twinkle. There's a wee twinkle. You can tell... You can tell there's a wee... There's something going on in there. But he's just got merely a sense of fair play. Aye, still a fan of mischief. Very rarely you get a guy who is a fan of being exactly who you want to be and a fan of equal opportunities for all. But then, right after that, and not in any kind of contradictory fashion, he'll say that he's a fan of mischief. You normally get people who bang on about equal opportunities and being exactly who you want to be, which I agree with. But it's like, all they talk about, they're dead serious with it, they're dead stony faced and all that. He says all that, but also says that he's a fan of mischief. And I think we need more of that. We need more like, we're going to do the right thing, but we still like being a wee bit naughty now and again and doing things like, you know, hey you, that's just stop that, that's enough, you know, wee bit of that. You know, wee bit of kind of, you know, like you're playing pool with him or something like that, you look away, you're like, he goes like that, God, we should shut that door. You turn around, you turn back, and you're going to take your shot, and you notice that half of your fucking balls are up against the fucking cushions. You're like, I'm sure that was like in front of the pocket. This cunt's been moving the fucking ball. You know, he's like that. You're like, did you move the balls? You're like, what are you talking about? And he won't admit it until a year later. It's almost like a kind of Official Secrets Act or some shit like that. You know, they kind of put it in the envelope for 25 years or something. They don't open until 25 years later. He's like that. He'll tell you, like, after like a year. See, I remember that game that I won that I was just like that, fucking putting the balls there, and I put one in my pocket. A good guy. A good guy. That's who I am. Let's have a look at him. There he is. Am I going back to the old ways? Am I back on that smeek? There we go. Ah, it's saved, that's it locked in. Locked in. It's fucking snowy, by the way. Right, let's go and deal with these bastards. Okay, mate. Hi there.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some
Can a
apples.
card go? Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind.
Fine.
Who's the other? Did I say, what about you? What about you? You again? Remember me, mate?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
Conceive, believe, achieve. The 3-step program. It was impossible. It was formidable. I had to roll 2 6s, I believe. I had to. In his eyes, a half-familiar longing flecks of brow. Amazing. And my empathy is fucking rock bottom. Claymush, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Flecks of brown and gold. Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
I can see it in your eyes.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Sorry. Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Sounds good, but what's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Do you have in there the anywhere near here or know anything about the ingredients for drugs that are going to be flooding the primary schools? You can tell me. I can see in your eyes that you just want to go home. Because you won't be going home for quite a long time. If you're caught for this, mate, listen, some of these other coppers would just lock you up. I get it, you need the money. Out of sight, out of mind. Where do these ingredients end up? I get it, mate, right? You deserve a second chance. God's sakes, professional. Starts dealing with professional, for God's sakes.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Skim, thanks to sub.
What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
I missed my gun. I lost it.
You lost your gun? Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez. I hope you'll find it soon before things turn foul.
Turn foul, sir? Like what, sir?
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Was that us? Right. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what are you actually
Can't
hauling?
even get a few jokes past you, my man.
I think you
They
said
usually get
that.
shipped to garage.
The man taps his...
Right. So, where is it? I have to speak to somebody or uncover something. Here, I wonder if... what am I holding right now? Crowbar. Can I go down there? I can.
An old monument stands in the middle of the...
No. If I go here, is it there? That. Map. All these things. A map. Acquire a copy of the city map. I don't know where I get that. I don't want to know. Damaged ledger. Where's that again? The damaged ledger. Impossible, legendary, trash container. Well, I didn't need the trash container. It's already opened. Already opened. Damaged ledger's in my fucking pocket. Oh, that's interact. Interact?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from
Locked.
with the permeables drawer inside.
Right.
It's
Hold on.
it
Read the case
takes
file.
about
Oh, I don't want to do
half
that.
a piece. Not much has changed.
What else have I got? Clock. Map wall. Interface and challenging. Map wall. Warded door. Oh, right. So did I fail that? Did I even attempt it? Because that was back when... That was back when I didn't even want to attempt a fucking a check. In case. I'm assuming it was in there. Map wall. I remember something upstairs that kind of looked like that. Plus the thing next to it. And that list is that door. Is that it there?
Several maps have been attached to
Yep.
it. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
I can
of
buy the fucking map. I can buy it.
Revachol and a map of Martinez.
What would I need? 12? No, fuck it. 90 cents. I go get it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map displays archipelagos.
Right, that's alright,
Ozone,
that's alright.
Laurentide,
That's alright.
disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozone,
Oh, I'm not going to remember that.
850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and commerce. torn apart by history.
850 million. Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness.
Right, different
Windy
places.
connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large.
I shouldn't have fucking failed that.
Very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Another failure. Hold on.
This large map, Ozon, disintegrating into mathematics.
Hold on.
In the northeast, a dust mite you can. On 850 million people live. The ocean breaks up connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are.
See,
distant stars, gods.
See,
but looking at them makes
this here,
almost
encyclopedia, it's done an automatic dice roll. Will it do a new one every time?
Immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very
impossible.
Far away.
17. Your total 12. I got fucking 12 as well. Oh shit, sorry. Right. Can I have multiple goes at that? Passive rolls don't depend on dice. It's just a stat check. It's a stat check. It's not a dice roll. I see. Right, so I can't really bump that up. I could bump up by like 1 with the hat. There might be other things that bump up encyclopedia. I fucking doubt it.
Perhaps they are gods.
Conceptualization.
Gods of distance.
That needs to be a lot higher.
The north coast of a verdant island is.
It says I've read this.
To the east, rolling hillsides. Huron. It's somewhere. It's
I've read
so
this.
Small you can't even see it on the map. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have, but it's still something.
Right.
Streets and sodium lights.
This
the
is
sky, the world. You're still alive.
This is new. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait, there it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks right. Someone's got right. Right.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
That makes sense.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Thank you. Alright. Wait a second, look at this. I've not been there. So, all I've been to so far is... That doesn't even look... Aye, that is the way that everything's orientated. Almost looks like it should be tilted 90 degrees. Aye, so there's that there. So I've been there. Can't get across there yet. And then there's all this stuff to the Martinez thingy, map wall, yeah. Can I click on that? Oh, look at that. Look, now we're talking. Damage ledger is on... Hold on, what's this? It says it's there when it isn't. The cloak is behind there. The mirror is in the thing. Bob hanged. Trash container is... Yeah, Kuno, you fucking bastard. That guy's up there. Man from here. Alright, aye. Map wall. Well, that doesn't count because I've kind of got it. I've not stolen. Warded door. Measure head is up there. Box of sunglasses. Down there. Conceptualization. I think I can bump that up. Formidable. But not impossible. Rennie. I need a lot of composure. What are the ones I've got high? Stuff in blue and yellow, I think. Blue and yellow. Hold on. Sunglasses and that guy. Thank you very much. Let's pop in. Let's pop in. Lucy Kelly, Skim, thanks for subs. I'm going to pop out here, so I'm down here. Along here. Keep going. Hi there.
You see a Samaran street. The name Sileng is embroidered.
I've already spoken to him.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout of brewing.
We've not had this chat. I have chatted with him. Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Ah, shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Give me your money. I'm not joking. No, I'm just going. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Officer.
I gained a thought. Rhetoric, persuade him to give you some money. Did I not save or something? The sunglasses not here. If I click on that, what kind of stuff you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers.
You didn't talk to him, you interacted with the sunglasses?
Extremely cool and above board.
Got a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You're right.
Glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
But what are we doing here if there are no permits? Kim, you know, looking at the police insignia on his sleeve.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
Right.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the gossamer state.
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Right. A gossamer state, you're right, this is cool. I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus.
Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me sell quality goods at competitive prices.
Ultra-liberal choices. Give me money. I'm going to speak to you in a second.
For you.
I'm going to speak to you in a second. I want to advance time. 67, but I can't do that. What else have I got? Finger pistols. You're promised a gun. Right, I get something with that, but I need to unlock that. So forget it. Right.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol.
Permit.
You glance around.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy.
No permit.
Hyper
Cool. There's a discount for cool officers like me.
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you just jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
Let me ask you something
Anything
else.
for you.
I'm going to speak to you in a wee second. Rhetoric. -1 rhetoric. How am I doing for rhetoric anyway? Nothing I'm wearing currently has any effect on rhetoric, good or bad. Fuck all. Right.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears.
A moral hassle. Oh well, if they're delicious, alright.
They're very delicious and shelf-stable. You can keep all this out in the sun come summer. Try it. Buy some tuna.
+1 humanitarian aid macaronis. Did I? So I've got a better chance of doing this because I'm sort of like, don't worry about it. Blackmail, or is it because I know something? Not necessarily because I'm alright with it. Very fair.
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot thing, ain't you?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that you're from... and then did that.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
But isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol? You're welcome. I do try to be supportive of other people's and cultures.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur by buying some pens and glasses?
Well, listen, how's about you give me some money? I need to roll a 7 or more. I've got the 5 plus the 1, 6. So I need 7 or higher.
No need to dress.
That's a shame.
Just tell him what you want.
That's a shame, that. Pryor, Salsa, Ryan, thanks for subs. Currently on holiday playing Euro Truck Sim 2. Got your stream on the side. Oh, hello. Remember to pop out and check out Google reviews. I want your money. No.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I am corrupt. I don't really remember how it works though, being corrupt, I mean.
Ah, yes. Lots of cops are.
You know how it works, mate. Come on.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Oh well, it's not fucked. Right. Wait a minute, the bin. Get my bits and pieces there. Oh, the glasses.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Right. Formidable. Leave for now. Conceptualization. Yes, what is it that's in here? Why is this highlighted? That there? Lieutenant's handkerchief. Is that it? I've had that for ages though. Right, no, I was on the right thing. Conceptualization, was it? +1. Very good. Very good. That shot. Anything else? We'll do that to begin with. Double click. Good. Remember to come back to that. Anything else? The lounge jacket. Bang. Double click. Double click. Double click. Double click. Double click. Nope. Take that off. Put that on. +2 conceptualization. Right, now we'll go to that.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
7. Need to roll 13. So I need 6. Alright? 6. 6 on more. It says right there 72% chance. Alright, I've seen some other people say this. Coxbox says it says right there 72% chance. Do you really think before I fucking roll the dice playing this game, I'm going to be like, here we go, 72, 72% chance. Here we go, 72% chance. Doesn't mean anything. Obviously it means something, but no as good as going like that. Well, looking for 7 on there. Here it comes, 7. It's good to have a number in your mind. That's what we've got to hit. Here we go. You roll the fucking dice. Not just the fucking... What are the chances of this happening like your fucking data for Star Trek? The chances are 72.356% of this happening. Oh, it didn't happen. You want to go like that, have a number. No understanding of true showmanship. It's not even showmanship. It's your own enjoyment as well. But, have a number in your mind. What do we need? We need 7. Not interesting, like, I've got an 81% chance of it. It's good to look at it, see if it's worth doing. But I like to have the number before I roll it. So I need 6 or more. I'm not trying to go at 6 or more, and if you think a 6 or more with dice, it goes 1 to 12. What percentage is that? What percentage is that? Let me the percentages right there. Oh, I saw it as... No, right, so 7. No, 7. 6. 6. Nine. I see a pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says Sub-Insulindic Rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
And rolling a 7 is the most common with 2d6. Try them on.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Right, but I'll mind now.
Wow, officer! You look so cool!
The street vendor has picked up his pace again as you observe the world through deep, sea-tinted lenses.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Ken, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Right, and them? I'll leave for now. I'll be back later. You're gonna let me reset. Fucking bastard. Bye for now. Now, I think... I'm not buying any things like that. Right, zoom out. Yeah, I want to check about... go that way. Look here. Now, who are these fucking arseholes? Keep going.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
No. Right, done that. Is there no like somebody I'm meant to speak to?
Right to work! Right to work!
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theorist guarding a button, the guy up there.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Okay.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Alright. I will. You know, the drugs thing. Have you got something to say to me?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help?
The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Oh.
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Do we, wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me, Kim?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats aside his nose with his index finger.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Alright.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
I might have blown that. I might have already...
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Alright. I've simply no went for the physique build. I've no went for the I can bat a fuck out of him build. So let's speak to him again, if possible.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Ken, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist. How do you know there'll be a next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards a lorry man down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be smaller.
I don't know if I want to get in an argument with this cunt. I've got to be subservient to him. You're right. That chronometric perfection, my race does not stand a chance.
Correct.
Right. Let's go over that funky race classification again.
There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 categories of race.
I think I've already fucked this up.
And the vile CF race called of pederasty. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Why you know with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against him?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Maybe I should try and knock him out. Because I got 2 bits of advice. Have a fight with him and like fail and then I'll speak to you. But I'm not built. I've not went for the sort of fighting sort of fucking class. The other person says just kind of like go like that. Oh aye, I'm shite or something. You're right. And he might go like that. You know what? You know your place. I'm going to press that button for you.
Mr.
Understand.
Cleve is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
I'm no communist.
Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race's fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted disease. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Said no.
Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I said I'm not a communist. I don't know who I am, but that's one thing I do know.
Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. The conversation has moved on. Tell me, what degenerate subculture has made you dress in this shameful way?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance. just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
Prefer gammon, but okay. Big yacht owner, Rewild. Thanks for subs. There's only so many times I can watch that Virgin Media Walrus ad. I've no fucking seen it.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Right. Wonderful. I need to enter the harbour now on police business.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbour.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. You fucking hold on a wee second there. Physical instrument +1. Okay, arsehole.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Okay, arsehole.
Last saw you.
I need to roll 13.
Really let yourself go.
I got 3. So I need to roll 10 on there. Huh? Alcohol gives +1 physique. I'm sober. Ten on there. 10, 11, 12. 3, 2, 1. Whoops.
How did this happen? Your little
so
fist
close.
in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I won't fucking say anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I fucking said it. Oh, right. Right. So fucked that up. Or did I? Oh, aye, Kim. Yep, what, mate?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
So you could have shot him?
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But he's the one trying to provoke me.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
Oh, that's right, the hanging.
Make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Alright, fine, I won't do it again. I can't promise that I might attack him again. No, alright, fine, I won't do it again.
Let's think of something else.
Aye. Arsehole. You.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple.
That didn't fucking work.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there. As I've said before, isn't it funny that this guy's voice sounds like Q for Star Trek Next Generation, doing an impression of Worf, and we're talking about Jean-Luc?
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Beaky Free thinks the sub. So I think that's it. I think the game ends there. Does it not? That's it. There's nowhere else to go. I think that's it. So is the credits going to come up? Hold on, I'm going to check that door. That does not open unless... Right, you.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Need to roll a 9 or more. Fuck off, man.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
A degenerate alcoholic.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Is there a way to get into his head or something?
Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. Also,
I've done that.
To serve is noble.
And done that.
Toward the harbour, motionless.
I think this racist.
That will be there.
There always is.
Right, done that.
Is reality.
Please, stop doing this.
What?
You are making us look bad.
What? What? Oh, fuck, I'm using up some amount of fucking stuff here. Right. So that call me Manana guy gave me some advice, like, I just agree with him and all that. I had the opportunity to... No, I don't think I would have changed these. The way he was saying it was like, if I just sort of go along with him and say, you're right, your whole race theory thing, absolutely. You know, all that. He'd maybe go like that. You know, you're alright, you can go past. But I don't know if I think I've went through 90% of the dialogue options, and I don't know if that'll do it. I don't know if maybe I have to speak to somebody else. And also, there's the... Where is it? Choices of info. There's something she wants to tell you. Present her with a badge. What did I need to do for that again? Is it that? Is it that? I don't fucking know. I don't know, just the fact that I'm talking to him and then I'm leaving damaged my morale, but I think that's maybe because I lost that wee fight and then I left. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. So what does that leave me with? What does that leave me with?
Looking for something odd?
Oh, right, of course, there's everybody in here. I just have a feeling that... I'll chat with them. I'll chat with them now and there. Just a feeling I was maybe meant to chat to somebody else. Yab and Media Slugs, thanks for the subs.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I knew you were not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Remember, she was kind of like keeping lookout in the corner. Kim just shoots Measurehead, says Smogster. I don't know if that's a joke, but I'm going to give a wee 24-hour timeout in case that's some kind of spoiler. Was joke. No joke spoilers, it was a joke. But remember, the mods are not familiar with the game. I'm not familiar with the game. So if you go like that, no, what happens? He ends up just shooting them. You know, have to... It's 24, it's not bad, 24-hour timeout. He put a praying emoji. I can't see that, my eyesight's not very good. Ganti says, even jokes like that give away things. Now you know he doesn't shoot him. Exactly.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
The Hardy boys, the Hardy twins, or brothers, are the two guys that run the union. Corrupt as anything, according to Thatcher down at the docks.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I'll be remembering your face. His face. Him up there. Him out there. All of them. Because this is all going to change. I know you think you're it. Stone in there, and he's in there, and yous all fucking run the show. The union runs the show. But me and Dame Lady, Her Majesty Thatcher down at the docks are going to ultra liberalise the lot of this. No unions, no anything. Just people wanting to get to work, the freedom. What is it Paul McCartney sang? This is my right. My right to be free. Given by God. Some. Freedom. Freedom. I will fight for my right to live in freedom.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
Bin Laden was fucking quaking in his boots because that was the song that Paul McCartney wrote and released after 9/11. Bin Laden was quaking in his fucking boots when he heard that, man. Books? Quaking in his books, so he was.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Quaking in his books. It doesn't matter if you recognise our authority. We will make an arrest if we want to. Fucking well said, Kim.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Well, I don't have hearing problems. Obviously, I know that you've already told me that. And if I'm asking the question, I'm obviously not asking you to just repeat yourself. I'm obviously, if you read between the fucking lines, I'm obviously asking you to elaborate. You want to be a smart ass? I can be a smart ass. We could be here all day. A guy's lost his fucking life and he's hanging by the neck out there. And you don't give a shit. They're fucking going a bit like yous are the one and the right. Yous are the fucking good guys. A guy's fucking hanging out there. Humming a shite. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
And remember, I'm not going for the authority sort of thing. I'm going for the kind of persuasive. Ali Thistles, thanks for the tenner. Thank you very much via Kofi. Thank you very much. That'll go towards the next curry. I was out for a curry last night, by the way. Butter chicken, of course. What are you going to do to me? All right, Kim. The lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach. All right.
What are we going to do to you?
It's a cold laughter devoid of joy.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Nah, you were labouring away out the back there, lifting that fucking body up, that guy up. Hanging a guy, it's a fucking family, man. It's a father, and a brother, and a son, and an uncle. And he's out there hanging by the fucking neck. A labour organisation. A murder organisation. Well, I'm glad yous have admitted that yous are all working together, because once I get one of yous for this, I'm taking yous all down. I'm gonna Rico your ass. I'm gonna Rico your ass. Gotta have the feds fucking breathing up your ass. Gonna Rico your ass. I get ones, I get some all. I just needs to get one, I gots them all. Rico the rest. That property you got down in Florida, seized under Rico. That new car you bought for your dame on the side, Rico. Hey, you sent your kids to private school. It's the last day, school's out. You just got Rico. You're going to Harvard to Yale? You're gonna Rico. What college your kids going to? They're going to fucking Rico Academy. They're going to Rico Community College. You piece of fucking trash. Get them out of here. Get them cuffed. Johnny, he sounds like one of us. This cop. I used to be one of you. And then I saw the light of Sir Jesus Christ.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, he sounds just like me. Truck Thunder, thanks for the sub. Point, thanks for the bits. Do you just go to the same curry spot, or do you try different places and rate their butter chicken Poink, enough of this. Do you go to the same curry bit? And I say something like aye, and then I mention at a later date what that place is, and you go, right, so now that he's told us he went there, I also have the information that goes there all the time. I just need to wait for a day. He says, right, everybody, aye, the night, so I'm going to be meeting up with Donnie the night. Right, bump. I just, all right, wait till it goes into the toilets. Oh, Limmy, oh, how's it going? All right, watch your streams. It's Poink. How's it going? Can I get a picture? Aye. 3. All right, Limmy, right. 3, 2, 1. What are you doing? No, it's just one bit. That's it. It's done now. I just wanted it for the picture. It's done now. Poink, mate. I would have been all right with it. It's just that, you just had to ask. No, all right. We'll do another one then. No. No. Do that thing about, can I just give you, Lemon, can you just do one fair, just give us a kiss in the cheek? Just a kiss in the cheek. Kiss the cheek on it in. And then that. I turned it the last second, I gave you a kiss right in the lips. Alright, Lemmy. It's gone. I can't believe I bumped into you in here. Right? It's me, it's Poink. Right? Any chance we could sort of like the 3 years, you're always like going for curry. Can I go for a curry as well? Could we be pals? I would like to officially befriend you. This is my official application to be your friend. Let me. Official. Maybe what I could do is once per year, or maybe once every 6 months. Befriend somebody. Poncho, thanks a sub. Go for a curry. Who was it? Crispin. Quentin Crisp. Is that his name? English. I don't know what the fuck he did. What was it called? What was the John Hurt thing about him? There's something is it Naked Civil Servant or something? Aye. He used to do this thing like he lived in New York and he'd have lunch with anybody providing they bought it or something. I don't know, did they like every day or something or something like that? I remember watching it the tele or YouTube, some video of somebody doing that with him, like some famous person. So I could maybe do that. Poink, is that what this is all about? Gary Arcade thinks a sub. The way? It's just a joke. Glad you like the stream. As one of Scotland's most famous comedians, what was your opinion on BBC Scotland comedy shows of the 80s and 90s? I like Chewing the Fat. I didn't really watch Ramsey Nesbitt that much. Oh, I just gave birth to twins this morning. Naming them after me. Naked Video. I watched a wee bit of that. I can't quite remember it. Congratulations, everybody. That's point away. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Having a wee funny wee joke. You just turned it into something nasty. Okay. That's a former fucking Rust neighbour there. You can't keep spamming that. You can't keep spamming that. Dr. Fireman, Butcher thinks the subs. Congrats, everybody. That's that. It's over. Congrats.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I should talk to Titus then. I'm not going to argue. I'm normal and boring, and it's a ball. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. I'm diplomatic, fair, and photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards. I'll have that money that's sitting there. Thank you. That's mine. Thanking you. Monica's titties are big. I thought that was Kim who was fucking saying that. You see Hawthorne, I missed that. Fucking missed that.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Very low. It's not time yet to look out the window. All right. Revert your gaze. Right, you. Union leader.
This is where you say your bit.
This is one of the two union leaders. This is it. This is it. It's not him. Who the hell? No, what they called? The Hardy Boys. Who the union leaders again? Claire, that's right. They're enforcers, right? The Hardy Boys, right? They're the kind of aye, right. I go to different a point to answer your question. I go to different places. I'm never in the one place. Never. And I do, by the way, I do have a star-proof vest, and I am within my legal rights to defend myself. I have learned all the latest like martial arts and things. The newest ones that just in for Russia. There's a new one in for Romania. And a new one that just came off the circuit for Peru. The Peruvian one. Because if you do the one, everybody's going like Krav Maga. If you do the one that everybody knows, then everybody can counter it because they're that familiar with it. You've got to go with new ones, new, rotate. This is where you say your bit. The broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Somebody said in the chat, and I'm going to try not to look at the chat so much because they kind of bring the mood down. But somebody said, "Oh, wear the hat" or something like that. Maybe, but wait a minute. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What says Glenn?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Aye. The chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
The little guy looks at his mates in disbelief.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
The lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man at the end of the table. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Glenn and Shanky, could you explain to me why you appear to be in the same room, yet one of you sound like you're in a kind of reverby, small kind of room when they sound dampening on the wall, sound conditioning, whatever you want to call it, and the other one sounds like they're in a recording booth. Why one's got reverb and one hasn't?
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
He slaps his forehead. Glenn, I have a wee feeling that when Glenn did his voice acting, he did it remotely. He was working from home. Rep Killer, thanks to sub. Would like you to come in. To the studio. I'm going to have trouble making it, but I have got a home studio. I have got a good quality mic and computer. Would like it here. It's just that we have the studio rooms that there's no reverb, so when you speak, we just hear the voice and that's it. We don't hear your voice just slightly bouncing off some of the walls, or even the desk. Your desk, the flatness of the desk, can just get a kind of, No, this is a good mic I've got. You can get up close to it. You don't hear the room. All right, if you're sure, Glenn.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots, size 43. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Might be.
Let's call this one the musician.
Maybe. Also does a bit of drumming. Pigsy. Thanks a sub. And the little guy.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
I'm going to speak to you in a wee second. I'm going to speak to you in a wee moment. I've got things to get on with. I don't want that gives me something, takes something away. I don't want to do that. Don't want that. Don't want that. May as well put the hat on. Extra encyclopedia. That's it. Looks good. Right.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No funny, mate. No funny at all. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where the 8th Hardy? Well, I don't know about that.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Hey, oh. Hey, aye, oh, hey.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Oh, hey, oh.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Glenn, mate. Thank you. You just fucked it up for them. He just fucked it up for yous, mate. Your wee pal Glenn there. Liability. And my secret weapon there. Thanks, Glenn. Does he always do that? Does he always fuck things up like that? Yous are all going to jail, by the way. Just to let you know, yous might want to have your last drink in here. Next drink you'll be having will be a kind of like a moonshine sort of thing. Made with toddy peels, that kind of thing. Stolen for the kitchen. Drink up, lads. You're going to jail today. Enya, thanks to sub.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
Yeah, but
So
respect.
let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
There it is, that's it. That is it.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The man hanged in the backyard, did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Admit it, you did it. What?
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
You're confessing to this too quickly. Yous didn't do it. You're covering for somebody. You're covering for 8 sets of prints. So like a spider, a giant spider that's got two... it's got a pair of shoes per leg. Right.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Oof.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Aha. Well, I'll arrest the fucking lot of yous. 2 giant spiders, maybe. No. I could put a point into one of these things. Or I could unlock that. I think so. I think so. Unlock that. And I'm going to stick in there my volumetric shit compressor because I need to get my shit together. On you go. I'm sorting my fucking self out now. I'm sorting myself out. I'm getting clean. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Is that right? Glenn, mate, I want to talk to you alone.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots are in here, Titus?
Who do you fucking think does?
Who's the best fighter out of all yous? You do. You give the commands. It's the 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing. The big dick. No, aye.
Titus, no one was thinking.
A moment of silence. The long-haired one breaks it. Right. Says that. That was Glenn.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
Yeah.
No. 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 Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right fucking here.
I've got him.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
No, I've got the proof now. I got the proof. You murdered them just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revolution under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Fuck are you? Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man.
Yeah.
Huh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
Prison's a state of mind, mate. See if you're enlightened like me, it could be in solitary confinement and you're wandering around the world. Ask anybody. Ask anybody who's met me. I'm a wanderer of the mind.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Yeah. Well said, Kim. But let me handle this, thank you.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
When did this hanging incident occur? Right. The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Hey,
Henry.
oh. That's my friend, Joyce. She's a good friend of mine. And all she wants for this place is for everybody to be given the opportunity to better themselves and to have enough money for a boat. Wouldn't you like that? You there, sir. You. How much are you paying in union fees per year? What's that? £300? Wouldn't you prefer to put that towards a nice console? Game? New game, perhaps? You there. How much are you paying? 300. Wouldn't you like to put that towards perhaps a ticket, a season ticket for baseball? Well, but the latest games for your console. Wouldn't you prefer that?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
By guessing Joyce Messier when they say the Pines cow, you're practically calling her a cow. Kim, don't do that again, mate. Right? You say, Pines cow? What's that? Don't even say who. Say, what's that? What cow? You fucked up there, Kim, but it's alright. We all make mistakes, mate. I used to make mistakes like that. No anymore. Now that I've straightened my fucking head out. No more drinking. No more drugs. No more nonsense.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
You're talking about a literal cow here, mate?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Maybe I will.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
No, isn't it?
Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And He stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
So he stepped out of line?
And he was a mercenary.
So he's a mercenary?
And he stepped out of line. 2 things.
So he was a mercenary, and he stepped out of line. He was a mercenary.
You said mercenary twice. He'd take one mercenary away.
What kind of mercenary?
You've said mercenary again now. Now he's got to...
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Ah.
The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
So he was... You think that she is part of the kind of company paid people to pretend to be workers, no into the strike, just wanting to work, stir things up, cause a bit of a rammy, that kind of thing.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
What?
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Well, I didn't know that.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Lads, I didn't know that. Lizzie, Elizabeth, Lizzie, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I've got yous all wrong. Just fucking walked in and said that. I didn't know that. Listen, budge up, give us a seat. Budge up, what are you having? What are you having? Budge up. What are you having? Lizzie, what are you having?
Sire, the tale is true.
Oh. Drama has told me that. Just a wee moment. Does drama day? Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Ah, that helps me detect lies. I get to know what's truth and lies.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Right. Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Right, that's it. Nudge up. Nudge up. Kim, take a seat. What are you having? Lizzie? What are you having? You? Glenn, mate? No hard feelings? What are you having? Glenn, mate?
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
What are you having? What are you having? These want a pint of Hogarden. 3s can get Hogarden, the rest is just like normal. Foreskin Monster thinks the sub.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief. Right.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
I'll go to the bar. Lizzie! Tim! Lizzie! Lizzie!
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
There's something odd here.
There's something odd here. Medium. You're total 11. I've detected a lie of a certain kind.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now.
Failure.
He's stonewalling you.
That's fine. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need no more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
Liz, I'm on your side, Myra. I'm on your side. You can tell us I'm on your side.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Okay.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Right. Currently it's that. Wasn't he a trained killer from Orange's Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him? There's fucking 7 of them.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
When did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Right, I've got some other questions.
Copper.
Why don't I just arrest you? Wait. What was that thing? Started with C. Maybe. Is it composure? Straighten your back, keep a poker face. Composure. Right. Why don't I just arrest you? Should I do that? I mean, I've got to make him uncomfortable, apparently.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Good, the bad, and ugly.
While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there.
Don't.
Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Don't do it, mate. Easy now. Let's just talk. Easy now.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
Well, what I'm wondering is if I don't think I've got any clues that increase composure. The only way for me to check is to leave the questioning, check to see if I've got something, add it if I can, come back. But he's saying we're not going to do this again. You tell me I can't question you again.
How many people have you sent to the shade?
Chaise électrique.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Alright, I've got to do different. What we do is different. We enforce the law, you just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
How did you kill him?
Hanged him.
Didn't they teach you?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Right. Wait a minute.
Like what?
Right, conclude the questioning.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez.
No.
Go back to your stations where you belong.
No.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Uh-huh.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Alright, Kim.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Authority. Godly. That's not going to fucking happen. I'm going to take off now. Composure, was it? I hope I can fucking speak to him again. Prove your authority to Titus. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Composure. What's the colour for that again? What's composure? Yellow. One of the yellow ones, and then they got the blue ones. Right, fuck it. Here we go. Dickheads.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm not finished with you.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Right.
Didn't they teach?
This is where an autopsy would come in.
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
It cannot be retried. Five, 6. Got to roll 12. I need to roll 7 or more.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Charitable, Tofu, thanks to subs. Crankstream, thank you very much. 50 more. Barom Hides, Gilf, thanks to sub. Case closed, straight to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect £200. And so are a few others, but who's cracking under the pressure? Fat Angus. He's sweating, difficulty breathing. They've kept him out of the conversation. Definitely the weakest link. Here, ho! Having trouble breathing there? Ho! Hey, ho! Ho!
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
The man next to the big guy busts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Aye. This is nearly done. This here. In fact, is it done? Solution? Oh, no. Imminent. What is it that does it? What advances this? Is it time? Is it like dialogue, you know, that kind of thing? Oh, it will when it exit the dialogue. Right. Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Right, I've got other questions.
Like what, Copper?
No more questions.
About fucking time.
I'm going to take off now. How do I apply the pressure on that guy? Can I apply the pressure? What?
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the
all endurance white checks unlocked.
Law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. I've not went for an endurance thing. Right. Is that's so endurance? Where is that? That's that's there. What did that say? What did that actually say? All endurance white checks, all the white checks that were locked, the endurance ones, are now unlocked. So I can give them another shot, even though I'm down to the fucking bottom anyway. And endurance, which is currently at fucking 2, just because of the base. They have put nothing in it. Take a blows to life, or it'll kill you. Take more drugs, take more knocks. Eesh. It's not very a bonus for the body. It's not very useful. Can I speak to you, arsehole? Talk to Tatus and establish authority? Well, that's not happening. Right, pain threshold, any endurance ones. Why did that highlight like there's a new thing? Well, because there is. What's that? Endurance. Oh, I've unlocked another go at the hanged man thing. If I want it. It said that he would maybe crack under the pressure.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
But I'm not seeing any new dialogue at Scan the Room.
Starting from the right, sitting across.
Don't know
he spent it, and then the emblem in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel on his neck. Let's call this one size.
Don't know this.
Exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Why talk about the hanging?
How many people?
Shares elect.
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
Bad people scum of the earth.
For life.
I don't want to do it, honestly. Just the
The River
reunion option.
Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion.
Just did my job.
So he's
done that.
hanging a man, slowly, without
Who called the
breaking his
shots that
Are you
night?
deaf? Do you think
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Don't let her lead.
Who do you fucking think?
Here we go. Point at Fat Angus. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Dude, what happens if I point at him and say that? Fact is, I know his name now. I didn't before, I don't think.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
Gotta put the pressure on fucking Angus.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Oh, sorry. How... I need to put a sound in that alert thing. Walsall Steve, thanks a sub. How can we get this game, please, boss? I'm not sure what that question means, because I know that you know what the answer is. Okay.
Why? 'Cause he was worth
Glad we cleared that up.
Now, how about you get the fuck out of my...
How did you kill him?
Didn't they teach...
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
About fucking time.
I feel like I'm meant to, I'm meant to put the fucking pressure on him. The weakest link there, but I wasn't able to capitalise on it in any way. It said, oh, I put the pressure on him a bit. Wasn't really able to do it. Maybe it's something for later. I don't know. Maybe it's just like there's other things you've got to get done first before you come back. The main thing is it's not really him. It's not really Fat Angus. It's stuff at the top. I've got a reading problem. Oh, it's the fucking thing at the top. Jesus Christ. Talk to Titus and establish authority on the Hardy Boys' in the Hardy Boys' eyes. So, get help from the union boss. Aye. Oh, you have to gain authority in Titus's eyes for the investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes. Right, I need to do a bit of that. That comes next. I'm going to go back here to an endurance test. Calm it. Anything, endurance, red, no, don't take any drugs.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below
Shit compressed.
Highly dedicated to that corpse smell.
I got my shit together.
Is all it does now.
2, 8, 9. I need to roll 14. So I need 5 on there. Please don't fuck it up. Fucking yeah.
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Shocking. Even though I got my shit compressed, how is it possible? Keep like, no, these are kind of like, you're banking down.
I'm at a loss as well. I could swear your shit was together, detective.
It is!
Sometimes even that is not enough. Life is unfair.
What did I know?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
Alright.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
Alright.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
Just, I've spoke to it. I've spoke to everybody. I've went through every dialogue. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I went through every dialogue option. I went through all that encyclopedia stuff, pure boring stuff to try and learn about other islands and stuff like that. I went through everything. There's nothing more I can learn. No, I'm not speaking a fucking accent. I'm joking. Just nothing I'm doing works. What I'll have to do then, because my time is up, what I'll have to do then is simply go about, what's that, this lit up there? Go about and do every fucking quest. Hold on.
The trash containers stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Well, tomorrow I'll just, I have to just keep on fucking trying that. Simple as that. But I can go back down to, give a wee moment. Give a moment. I just want to try one wee thing. I just want to speak to Thatcher down at the docks. And see if she's got a new dialogue thing. I've got to go, right, but I just want to see if she's got a new dialogue thing. Speak with her up there again. See if she's like that. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two that will soften him up.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I don't think.
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking.
Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggler investigation. Proceed.
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent.
Yes!
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout.
Yep, I know them.
Only one of them will know something.
I fucking know who you're talking about.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
We'll fucking get them.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Fucking yes. Now we've got a fucking team. Now we've got a team. Let's save that. Now we're getting somewhere. Fucking sort this out. We'll sort this out. I'm not getting involved in all the big ideas. I'm not getting involved in all the big ideas or the big fucking ideologies and shit like that. That never fucking works. Let's all try this. Let's all try that. Stuff with ism at the end. All that stuff. This ism. That ism. What I'll do is I'll be the normal cunt just trying to make things better on the ground level. No point in competing. Oh, these are like, it's like the tides. Nothing you can do. The moon, you know, the moon, the gravity, the moon's pulling out, causing the tides. Nothing you can do about the big shifts. You can deal with the wee things though. And I'm doing here amongst the people trying to make things better on a one-to-one level. Try to sort it out. Don't really care who's above me. There'll always be some fucking shower of bastards above me. I'm trying to make things better down here on the ground. That's what I'm doing. Where's your gun? It's somewhere, I don't know where it is. But at some point, I will be asking for these people who I've helped to remember how I helped them and to have my back for some of the moves that I'm going to be making. For now, though, I just want to establish a relationship with everybody, get on with everybody. And then at some point, I'll be saying, listen, it's time. Enough's enough. And they'll say, without even knowing what I'm on about, because I don't even know what I'm on about, they'll say, I know exactly what you mean. They'll read me like a horoscope. They'll go like that. I know exactly what you mean. And I said, do you know what I'm on about? Enough's enough. Enough's enough. I'm going to change things. And they'll go, I'm absolutely 100% behind you. Lordkin and Clem, thanks for the subs. Oh, sorry, I've realised I've not had that fucking window open. Hold on. Kevin Hessop, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Sorry, I fucking missed that. Bruno Wheatley. And Moonbeam. Masked Manatee. Thank you very much. I had the fucking window off. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Thank you very much. Missed about last 6. It's alright. I'm on it now. I'm on it now. The window was fucking closed. I wish I could have it all in OBS at the same time, but you can't. It says you can, but you can't when it's like members only. You can't split the windows, but you just don't want to hear about all that stuff. Where the fuck am I? I go there. Fart packed video on YouTube. Regular viewers aren't watching this video for as long as usual. See details. What? I like how big you're making the thumbnail text. I'm just having a wee bit of fun with it. I'm trying different things out. Putting down about a wee bit of stupidity. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a nice wee laugh with it. Put like gigantic words at it and sort of tinker with the picture a wee bit to make it look more exciting than what it actually is. That kind of thing. That'd be good. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining the members club. Becoming a member. Thanks for the super chats. And thanks for generally no needing modded earlier. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow, which is fucking Thursday already. For more of the same. More of the same. 9:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon UK time, Monday to Friday, without fail, me. With stream number 9 of Disco Elysium. 9. And I've only really just got started. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I will see yous tomorrow. Bye for now. See you on YouTube in the comments. See you there.